tails it is.
We'll bowl first.
Any specific reason for bowling first?
Same strategy as before. Just
Any score you want to restrict them to?
20,
20. Let's be realistic.
50.
50. What would you have done?
We would have had first anywhere.
So any score you had in mind?
3 figures.
3 figures. Specific?
Anything about 3 figures should be good enough, I think. The scoreboard pressure tells eventually. So yeah, anything above should be good.
All the way best. So the news from the center is DV Spartans have won the toss. They have elected to field first.
सिटी लाइफ इज ऑल अबाउट बीइंग प्रिपेयर्ड और अगर आप ट्रैवल कर रहे हो देन यू डेफिनेटली नीड टू प्लान अहेड फॉर ट्रैफिक राइट बिल्कुल नहीं लेकिन उसके लिए आपको अथर्व आराध्यम आना होगा ट्रेन से ट्रैवल करें या मेट्रो से इट्स राइट नेक्स्ट टू यू बट इफ यू वांट टू गो टू द एयरपोर्ट आपको 5 मिनट भी नहीं लगेंगे
तुम्हारा हुआ विल बी लेट नाउ
अरे अभी बहुत टाइम है In case you're driving, वेस्टर्न एक्सप्रेस हाईवे सिर्फ 550 मीटर दूर है. So why wait? Come today. Atharva Aradhyam, a key to lifestyle. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. ट्रस्ट. विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Villipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व. Redefining Villipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व. रीडिफाइनिंग विलिपार. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Villipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व. Redefining Villipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल
And the first match today is going to be played between the Spartans and the Legends. The Spartans have won the toss and they have elected to field first. Welcome all the audience members, welcome all the players, welcome to everyone on YouTube. And we are here for exciting day number 10. Thank you so much for joining us. And live action coming your way in just a few minutes. The players are all ready, the umpires are ready, and the openers just warming up there, getting on the crease. And we'll have live action starting up. Hope you all are ready with all the popcorns and cokes with you. It's going to be Dhruvid with the ball. And Riyank is going to open the batting. It's Dhruvesh to Riyank. An explosive start is expected from Rio. An explosive start to day number 10. The Spartans, they will be looking for a victory here. The Legends snatched a victory last time they played. Beautiful cricket they've been playing. Some really good team spirit. And let's see what they do today. Alright, and there we go. Ball number 1. And that's a dot ball to start with. Go straight to the fielder, will not take a run. And that's hit. It's a wide ball down the leg side. The strategy is clear. To bowl on the feet. Not allow any room. And that's a full toss ball. That's a 6. No! It's a drop catch instead. Abhishek, the catcher, very unlikely. Could have been a wicket on the second ball itself. And that's another new opportunity for Rio, a new life for him. That's in the air again, this time again a drop catch. Oh my God, oh dear, that is really sad. Abhishek, well, such a good fielder usually, and today he's dropped 2 in 2. Do we have a hat-trick of drop catches? This is going to hurt the Spartans. And that's going to be the first runs on the board off the bat. The first one was of the wide. And 2 runs for no loss. Rio getting 2 chances in this over. Abhishek will be disappointed. He's shaking his head, Abhishek. 2 for no loss. That's a full toss delivery, guided in the gap, and that's going to be a single for Chintit. Score moves up to 3 runs. Chintit off the mark straight away. First runs on the board for him. And that's in the air, but in the gap, through the mid-wicket area, and that's a single. Today the ball is not sticking to Abhishek's hands. Something is off. And that's the end of the first over. The score is 4 for no loss. And the next bowler now is Ruchin. Sledging happening from the dugout. They're calling him the Rawalpindi Express. And that is going to be a wide down the leg side. And a swing and a miss. And that's a good start here from Ruchin. 3 dot balls. 2 dot balls. One was wide, the first one. Slight change in strategy maybe. Trying something different to get Rio out. In the air, and that's in the gap. We'll get another chance, Rio. What has Rio eat? And that's a silly overthrow. Very, very silly. Trying trying a tactic there, the fielder, and giving an extra run to Rio. Rio has eaten something really lucky before coming here today. And that's on the feet. That's a Yorker. That's a dot ball. 2 balls to go now. Score is 7. Slow delivery in the gap, away from the fielder, and single for Rio. 8 runs for no loss. Last ball to go. 1.5 overs, 8 for no loss. I like how the team is appealing for pace on a slow delivery. That's a dot ball to end the over. 2 overs up, 9 for no loss. दो ओवर 8 रन, कोई भी विकेट नहीं गवाया है यहाँ पे आश्रय लेजेंड्स ने.
इसे ही तो बना रहा है ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust.
That's in the air. That's in the net. Is it a catch? It's a fumble. That's 3. That's a hat trick. It's a hat trick of drop catches for Abhishek. Very unfortunate today, the Spartans. And that's in the air again. That's away from the fielder. Will be another run. Single here for Rio. 9 for no loss. And that's going to be a dot ball. A good ball from Anshul. Bowling well here. Good line and length. Almost got a wicket on the first ball also. And Rio here. And that's a very good ball. There was an edge. And Ruchin not being able to hold on to it. It was a catch. Very tough one. It was really quick. But a good effort there to get his hand to it at least. And this has been a good over from Anshul. 7 is definitely a very lucky number for Rio. And that's again a good delivery with good length. A little shorter of length this time outside the off stump. Chintit getting an inside edge, not getting the middle of the bat there. And this is a wide ball down the leg side. It's going to be an extra run. Score moves up to 10. Last ball of the over. That's another dot ball, and this is excellent bowling from Anshul. Just the 2 runs off it. And the score moves up to 10 runs at the end of 3 overs. Only 2 runs of that over. सिर्फ 2 रन दिए अंशुल ने उनके ओवर में. बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग. और 11 ओवर है आश्रय लेजेंड्स के पास, और उनके पास सारी विकेट्स अपनी किटी में है. अगले बॉलर है चैत्य. And it's Rio on strike. Full toss ball in the air. That's taken, but that's going to be a no ball. And a free hit. This is the first free hit for Rio. Chaitya. And that's a good delivery, a good follow-up delivery. No run on that free hit. Will be a dot. Rio trying to go for the big shot, getting an inside edge. Rio has been lucky with his wickets, but has not really been able to connect the ball to bat well. That's a single again for him. And Spartans will be okay with this as far as he's not hitting sixes. 12 for no loss. A little slow start for the Legends. What a ball that's gone straight through and has bowled him. Chinted is out. Wicket number 1 falls and the DV Spartans, they are happy. They have restricted the Legends well so far and have got their first breakthrough in the form of Chintit. Chaitya there yocking him, getting the inside edge and going straight onto the stumps. बहुत ही बढ़िया विकेट और DV Spartans बहुत ही खुश यहाँ पे. पहली विकेट मिल चुकी है उन्हें और स्कोर हो गया है 12 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Now the next batsman is Pasha. Parth Shah. And it's a full toss ball. It's going to be a dot ball. 2 balls to go now. And that's going to be another dot ball. This is good bowling from Chaitya. This is down the leg side, wide ball. Hello. And that's gone straight to the fielder on the offside. That's going to be a very good over from Chaitya. Very important over. Got a wicket and also just gave 3 runs. 13 for 1 at the end of 4 overs. Anshul Jogani will continue his spell. And it is Rio on strike. Four overs up, the score is 13 for 1. And now pressure on Riyank as well. He's on 7 of 15. That's a good delivery from Anshul. He's pitching it a little short but quick on the batsman, and that's going to be a single only for Riyank. Once again, not getting hold of it, just getting the side of the bat, and that's going to be a single on the leg side for him. This one is going to be another dot ball. This is good bowling from the Spartans. This is good control, and they have kept the run rate low, which is really good for the Spartans here. And that's I don't want to say anything. But there's a good effort from Abhishek. This was not an easy catch. A very difficult catch, but it's him. The ball. The ball is in love with Abhishek today. And that's gone for a dot ball. That's a no ball. It's a no ball pitch before the line. फिर से डालना पड़ेगा ये बॉल अंशुल को और ये एज, लेकिन सिंगल मिलेगा दूर जाते हुए कीपर से और रुचिन cleaning it up really fast, but it's a single for Pasha. That's a wide ball down the leg side. Just shifting in time, Riyank. Dot ball. Four 4.5 overs, 17 the score. And that's a wide ball. No ball for pace. Okay. It's a no ball for pace. थोड़ी सी तेज थी again. And that's in the air, a kneel this time. tough catch, but Neil not being able to hold on to it. End of the over. And the Yashri Legends here, they're making noise on every single ball. I'm sure you can hear it behind me. And the score now is 19 runs for at the end of 5 overs. This is fabulous bowling from the Spartans. 5 over, 19 run. Five overs, 19. The bowler now, Neil Sangvi. And that's going to be, well, that's a very good ball. It's turned inside. Or a wide. Wide call by the umpire. And that's a good ball. Oh my goodness. Ruchin there trying for a stumping. Oh, wide again. He's spinning it well. And you can hear the legends. They don't care how well he's spinning it as far as they're getting runs. 2 extras here. And making room for himself, goes in the air. Is that a catch? It's not, it's a fumble. Too many catches. And Rio just is not getting out. This is also a power play over, only 2 fielders at the back. This is in the air again, no run taken. Only the wides in this over so far. Riyank is also wasting balls. He's on 10 of 22. 23 for 1 the score. That's in the air, Neil not holding on to it. How lucky is number 7 for Rio today? 7th April. One of the lucky days for him. उनके सारे ग्रह aligned है. He should really bet on stocks today or bet on races today. And that is the end of the over. 23 runs for 1 wicket. 6 overs up. 6 over, 23 run, and now it's Abhishek for some redemption. Alright, 6 overs, 23 runs. And Pasha on strike, it's Abhishek to bowl this over. In the air, that's a good shot. Boundary. 4 runs for Pasha. Much needed 4 for the Legends. 27 the score now. The boundaries were not coming, and this finally comes in for the Legends, and that's a no ball and a single. 6 runs of the first ball already, and that's pressure on Abhishek. And now it's Rio on strike. Abhishek will want this wicket for sure. In the air, is that a catch? No, it's not. Well, and it's an overthrow. It's an overthrow. Riyank comes back on strike, allowing Abhishek for his redemption again. Just gets a single there. Rio, the earlier ball. This is a dot ball from Pacha. And that's a good drive through the covers. We'll get a single for Parth. And that's going to be the last ball now. 33 runs. 10 of the over so far. One ball to go. In the air. 1 run. 20 over. 34. 11 of this over. This has been a good over for the Legends. Finally, they're getting some acceleration. 7 overs up. 34 for 1. And that's a dot ball. $35 for 1, 7.2 overs. Vishrut to Parth. And that's in the gap. Will be a single. Score moves up to 36. That's in the air, and that's going to be a single again. That was hit over the covers, hits the net on the top. Falls in the gap, and it'll be a single. Vishrut to Pasha. And that's stumping chance. Gone down. Ruchin not collecting the ball. It's a full toss ball that's gone over the fielder Neil, and that's going to be a single. That's 38 runs, 6 overs up, 8 overs up. 8 overs, 38 runs. 38 रन 8 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर, और अगली ओवर डालने आ रहे हैं just deciding who the bowler is and taking some time. Well, they are deciding the bowler. There's a review for the no ball here. The third umpire will just come in. It's the batting side that's called for the review. No ball has been called out. The decision of the umpire stays. And end of 8 overs. The score is 38 for 1. The new over will be bowled by Vishal. Vishal to the unbeatable Rio. He's not gotten out here. He's got 4, 5, 6 chances today. Today is a very lucky day for him. It's the day when he must buy a lottery ticket. Very high chances of him really winning it. And Vishal now trying to get his wicket here. Coming in for the 9th over. That's a no ball for pace. It was also no ball for the line. But first it was really fast. So he will have to control his speed here. And that's outside the off stump. Good delivery. Rio once again not able to connect. That's a dot ball. Rio is playing on 16 of 32 balls. What a shot! Finally! There's a big one in the slot, and Rio finally gets the hit. He connects well this time, and the score now moves up to 45 for 1. Low full toss in the air, and it's the gap. 6 more. Rio is covering up now, and he's doing it in style. 2 sixes back to back. Pressure on the bowler. Vishal, a very bad ball this one. A very slow full toss. Gave the batsman all the time in the world to think where he wants to put it. And Rio hitting it in the gap between 2 fielders. And that's one more. 3 sixes back to back, and he's covered up his run rate, and how? Score now 57 for 1. 2 balls to go. And last 2 balls of this over. It's been a hammering over from the Legends. 3 sixes, 1 more in the air. That's a boundary. That is a 4. Oh, it's a 1D. Oh, it's lucky Spartans that got stuck just before the boundary rope. I was going to be a single, but it was going for a boundary. There was no chance Nimeto stopping that. And last ball now, 58 runs, a 58 run. Aakhri gend. Low full toss through the gap, single, and end of the over. 9 overs are up. The score is 59 for 1. They've covered up their run rate in this over, and how? 3 sixes from Rio. Fabulous stroke play. All the chances he's got. The DV Spartans, they are going to regret. And last 5 overs now. Last 30 balls in this inning. The Legends are doing well now. A turnaround for the Legends in that last over. And that's a swing and a miss. That's a really good ball, but it's going to be not out. Stumping chance. And a good ball. It's a wide down the leg side. Neil arguing that it was over the stump, but the umpire has extended his arms in Shah Rukh Khan style and given a wide. That's in the air. That's going to be a boundary from Pasha. Very good shot, reaching to the pitch of the ball and hitting it over the mid-wicket fielder for boundary. And you can hear the excitement in the dugout One more shot, but this will only fetch him one run. This was good batting. He went on to the back foot, waited for the ball, and he's hit it over covers, but it'll only get him one run here. एक ही रन मिलेगा पाशा को यहाँ पे. और ये अच्छी डिलीवरी और ये कैच का मौका और राज इस बार ड्रॉप करते हुए. आज रियो आउट नहीं होने वाले और वो डीवी स्पार्टन्स के जख्मों पे नमक छिड़क के ही चैन छोड़ेंगे, आज चैन लेंगे. बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी. आप सुन सकते हैं लेजेंड्स के प्लेयर्स कितना चीयर कर रहे हैं उनके प्लेयर्स के लिए, उनके बल्लेबाजों के लिए. And end of 10 overs, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 72. 13 runs off that over from Neil. And 1 wicket only. They have wickets in hand. 72 runs. 10 overs. 11 overs. 10 overs. 10 overs. Last 4 overs to go now. 10 overs up. 72. Now Abhishek Agarwal once again, will he get his redemption? 3 chances in the air, and that's going to be a single. Chaitya the fielder, no, they're going for a second. That's fabulous running. Chaitya very lazy. That was poor fielding effort there. They should be committed. They should they're given an extra run in the air, and that's going to be a single. And that's in the air. That's going to be a single. This is good batting from Pasha. 76 for 1. Another single. 77. 2 balls to go. In the air, should be taken, and it is. Nimit finally takes a catch for. Finally, a catch has been taken for the Spartans, and it is Pasha who departs. Rio is still there. If you think they will catch Rio's catch, then never. And 2 down, the Legends. New man in is Ronnie. Full toss in the air, goes through, is a single for Ronnie, gets off the mark. And that's going to be end of the over. 11 overs up, the score is 78. Good over from Abhishek. A wicket and 5 singles. 78 runs in this over. Last 3 overs to go now. And the new bowler now is YP Yash Pithani. And that's gonna be a dot ball straight into Vishal's hands. In the air, that's a fab shot from Ronnie. That's been pierced through the gaps for a boundary, through the covers. No ball. That's gonna be bowled. That's gonna be bowled again by YP. And a good ball. We'll get a single, Ronnie. 84 the score. 84. For 2. In the air, in the gap. It is Rio who hit it, so there is no chance it's going to be taken. And last 2 balls of this over now. 85 for 2. That's down the ground. That's stopped by YP. That's good fielding. And it's going to be a dot ball. Last ball of the over now. That's slapped down the ground. It's going to be a drop catch. And it's going to be a run. Is it a no ball? Yes, it is a no ball. So we have to bowl extra. 1 more ball remains. Going to be an extra run. And they've taken a review to check if it's a no ball or not. The Spartans don't think it's a no ball. Let's see what the third umpire thinks. Also, groundsman, can we have the lights on, please, in the stadium? Let's have the lights on, please. Both the teams have lost the review. Can we have the lights, please? The grounds team. Can we start the lights? Parth, floodlights. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Last ball. And that's going to be straight to the fielder. Oh, it's gone through. The Spartans, they have not fielded well tonight. This is poor fielding. End of 12 overs. The score is 88 for 2. Very good comeback from the Legends here. And 2 overs to go now. 88 is the score. Now it's Nimit with the ball. Down the ground, is that taken? Yes, it is. Finally. And that is the circle of life. Abhishek takes the catch finally of Riyank. And he will feel relieved here. Though he has given too many runs after dropping those catches. Rio hitting those 3 unbelievable sixes there. But finally he departs and Abhishek is the one who takes his catch. $88 for 3 now. The lights are on. New man in is Deep. A slower one. Down the leg side will be a wide. In the air, should be. It's a little short of the fielder. Will be a single. Deep gets off the mark. 90 runs, sorry, for 3 wickets. Slower delivery. Ronnie makes some room, and that's a chance for Vishal. Put it down. And 3 balls to go. What a shot. Boundary for Ronnie. That's hit the net on the top. 94 now the score. Are they going for the second? Yes, they are. Fabulous running. The Spartans are not fielding well today. These are not 2 runs. Change in the field now. Going to be Neil at the back. Little sloppy fielding here from the DV Spartans. Single to end the over. Last 6 balls now. 13 overs up. The score is 97 for 3. And that's gone straight to Neil. Is that a run out? It could have been. A direct hit was a chance. It's going to be a single for Ronnie. 98 runs, 2 away from the 3-figure mark. In the air, fall short of the fielder, single again. They got it directed, but Deep has made his ground. 4 balls to go now. 99 runs. The nervous 90s of Sachin Tendulkar. And gone to Vishal. Really hard hit. Hardly hit this one. Very hard. 100 up for the Legends here with that run. 3 balls to go. 100 for 3. Wide ball. We'll have to re-bowl that. 101. Slow one in the gap. Single for Deep. 102 runs. Last 2 balls to go. 102 for 3. Swing and a miss. That's a stumping. That should be out, and it is. Ronnie departs. Good stumping from Ruchin. Last ball to go. 102 for 4 now. Last ball of this match, of this inning for the Legends is Romil Raja on strike. Up in the air, that's hit hard, but it's only going to be a single. Will they go for the second? No, they don't. That's the end of the inning for Rashtriya Legends. 103 for 4. 104 to win now for the DV Spartans. The fielding has let them down, but they will come back strong with the bat, hopefully. 104 to win of 84 deliveries. They won the toss, elected to field, and the Legends here, they've done a good job towards the end. 103 runs. It was at Vishal's over that turned things around for them.
Atharv, redefining Willipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv, redefining Willipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv, redefining Willipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv, redefining Willipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और
Alright, and there we go, ladies and gentlemen. 104 to win. Agam starting the over for Ashley Legends. Nimit on strike. And that's it in the hands of Josh. He's put it down. This match is jinxed with catches. Started off with a drop catch. Tough chance though. But Josh, the skipper, putting it down. Full toss ball in the air. For short of Pasha will be a single. And that's the first run on the board for DB Spartans. And swing and a miss. Vishal, the batter, not playing in line of the ball. Cross batter shot. It was an outside off stump ball, and he's tried to hit that towards the leg side. So, in fact, he just escaped danger there. Usually, when you play such shots, you end up getting an inside edge or something. But Vishal there takes a single after that and gets off the mark himself. The score now 2 for no loss. And that's through the gap. Single for Nimit. Pasha, good throw to the keeper's end. Keeping the batters, the runners under pressure. Well, that's a very good shot from Vishal. 6 runs at the first 6 of the DV Spartans innings. And they have their cheerleaders in the dugout today. They are dancing here. What a treat to watch. Well, the dugout is just continuing. It's just Jay Samani with the ball, bowling the second over. Starts off with a dot. It's the entire Shah Brothers team is sitting next to us, cheering for the Spartans. And that's a dot ball again. 2 dot balls. Shah Brothers, they have changed sides. It's another dot ball. 3 dot balls back to back. It's a good start from Jay. And that's no ball called by the umpire. And this was not as fast as the previous ball, but umpire feeling bad for the batting side and gives a no ball here. And it's going to be a single as well for Nimit. 2 runs of that ball, not counted the ball. 11 for no loss. Good shot there, just Agam getting a hand there. And no run taken. Another dot ball. Good over this has been from Jay Samani. 3 dot balls in this over. No ball. That's it. Vishal on his head. And that's going to be bowled again. It's a free hit for Vishal. And there is another Vishal standing up for this Vishal. Wide ball. Free hit continues. One Vishal performing on the crease, one Vishal performing in the dugout. And sledging the team completely. That's a single for Vishal. It was a free hit, it hit the net on the top. So it wasn't a catch. 14 runs for no loss, 1 ball to go. And a single to end the over. End of 2 overs. The score is 15 for 2. 15 for no loss. This is a good batting partnership starting off by the openers. 15 for no loss. 2 overs up. And now the next over to be bowled by Nisarg. A Shah Rukh Khan fan. Pathan. और ये सिंगल मिलेगा निमित को लेग साइड पे. No ball. That's pitched before the line. And it's going to be bowled again. Well, trying to leave that for the wide. Getting his leg. Won't be a wide here. Dot ball. What a shot from Vishal in the slot, and he's dismissed that for a 6 straight down the ground. This is a really good shot, and this is a good start for the Spartans here. The score now 23 for no loss. for toss ball, hitting it through the covers for a single. Good batting from Vishal. 24. 2 balls to go. And a single down the ground. This is fabulous batting, end of the over. Oh, last ball to go. 2.5 overs. The score is 25 for no loss. And a leave there to end the over. Dot ball. End of 3 overs. The score is 25 for no loss. 10 runs of this last over. This is good start. Very good opening stand from both these openers for the DV Spartans. And today is going to be Mumbai Indians' first match victory. 66 needed in 20 balls for Delhi Capitals. Finally a victory for the MI team, the team in blue. And your legends. The next over to be bowled by Chintit Vora. Right on the money. Dot ball. Nimit defending that to the fielder. What a shot! That is a fabulous shot. That is superb timing. And that's 6 more. The score moves up to 31. A very beautiful shot over long on. It's also the batting power play. And a very good... And that's another one! Another good shot with good timing. This is not hard hitting. This is very good batting here. Superb timing here. Nimit is shining and the dugout has gone mad. There's madness in the dugout. 37 for no loss. 12 of the first 2. Chintit is under pressure. 3 balls up, sorry. The first was a dot ball. And defending that third ball. The fourth ball, in fact. This is good batting from Nirmit. He's waiting for the bad ball and dismissing it for 6. That's in the air. 1 more. 3 sixes. This is superb batting. Insane. Fabulous. Phenomenal. Fantastic. And 3 sixes. 43 the score. No ball. Pressure on the bowler. Lot of pressure on the bowler. Well, another one. This will be a boundary to win the over. This is fabulous batting. And the score is 48 for 4. 23 runs in this last over. 48 for 0. What a start. 48 runs. 48 runs. 23 runs in this Chintit over. And now it's the man whose catches were not taken. Rio. Is he going to be lucky in his bowling as well? Let's see. They need the first wicket yet. The legends, the Spartans are still wicketless. And it's Rio to Vishal. Vishal swinging hard at it. Dot ball. That's it down the ground. Rio stopping it. Dot ball. Why? It's a bye. Wow. This is good running. This is intelligent work. Nimit there taking a good run. That's a good shot through the covers. Nimit getting a single. 50 up. And you can hear the, the cheers behind me. That is for the 50. This is really good batting from the Spartans. 6 runs more. This is hammering and badgering from the Spartans. They are killing it in this chase. 56 for no loss. 4.5 overs up. And it's 56. Last ball to go. In the air. That's going to be a catch, is it? It's taken by Chintit. And that's going to be the first wicket. 1 down. 56 for 1. That was a very good opening stand coming to an end. And Vishal will have to depart. 56 for 1. The new man in now is Abhishek Agarwal. And it's a batting power play being called. 2 fielders at the back. Nimit is playing well. That's a good choice to go for the batting power play. And it's going to be Pasha with the ball. Pasha. The last batting power play. 23 runs from Nimit. Let's see what he does this time. What a shot! Oh my goodness, that is a mix-up between the fielders, and that's a bad one. They have banged into each other really bad, and he's got hurt on his.
अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust, with timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है? What is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है? What is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है? What is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट, विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli.
Mentioned it, the fielders at the back now. 60 for 1. There's a batting power play, 5 balls to go. No ball. Line no ball, and I'll have to be re-bowled. What a good shot. That's through the covers, but it hits the door and it's not gone for a boundary. Lucky Legends here. Otherwise, it was a clear boundary. The fielder was no way reaching there. And that's a dot ball. Abhishek Agarwal, the new batter. That's an edge. Will be a dot ball. Appealing for pace here, but it's a dot ball. It's a good comeback here from Parth. And no ball and a run. 62 becomes 64 now. That's a good shot through the mid-wicket area for a single. And end of the over, the score is 65 for 1. 6 overs up, 65 runs. The Spartans 39 needed in 48 deliveries. That's going to be a single. It's a 1D. It's got stuck on the top, literally out of the ground shot, that is. And 38 now required to win in 47 balls. 66 for 1. That's a good shot down the ground. That's it, deep leg, and that's gone for a boundary. Unfortunate, the Legends, but that's a 4. And Abhishek, a good shot from him. 70 for 1. Only 34 we needed now, and that's a single on the leg side. This is good batting. The Spartans are making a really good run chase here. Fabulous batting this is. They're in a very comfortable position, and there's going to be another single from Nimit. Nimit has led the way from ball number 1. He's opened the inning, and he's still batting. The score is 72 for 1. 32 more needed. Through the legs, and that's going to be a single. 31 needed now. One more run. End of 7 overs. 74 for 1. They're going at almost 10.5 runs and over here. Fabulous batting by the Spartans. And halfway stage, they're already so close to the total. 30 more needed in the next 7. 42 balls. Shashan, the new bowler, bowling to Nimit. That's flicked through the leg side for a single from Nimit. And it's a no ball called by the umpire. Will have to be an extra ball. This is Legends needing a lot of wickets here to get back into the game. They need a miracle. That's well played through the covers by Abhishek for a single. And now it's the game of singles only. 77 for 1. 27 more needed. Full toss ball hit through the covers for a single again. Nimit this time taking it. And 26 now. और एक और सिंगल. बहुत ही बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी. और अब सिर्फ 25 रन दूर है अपने मंजिल से. 104 रन की मंजिल डीवी स्पार्टन्स की. डॉट बॉल. There comes a big wicket. And Nimit departs after a very, very good knock. That's going to be the second wicket the Legends have struck. They have got a game in the past. They won a game in a similar situation where it was lesser runs needed than the balls. And they've still won that game. So the Spartans should not take this lightly. Legends are known to bounce back. 25 runs needed in 36 balls. 8 overs up. The score is 79 for 2. And now it's Chintit to bowl the second over of his spell. Gave 23 runs in his last over. 79 for 2 the score. And 25 away now from victory. The DV Spartans. Starts off with a dot ball. That's another dot ball on the leg side. That's gone to the fielder. Dot ball again. This is a good over. Good start for the Legends here. That's gone through. Romel there, otherwise it could have been another dot ball. Very good bowling, very tight bowling from Chintit. And that's a run, 80 runs are up. 24 needed now. Anshul, the new man in. And it's gonna be a single. A leg by. Oh no, it got his bat. Bat. It got his bat. 81. 23 now. And that's dot ball again. This is a good over from Chintit. Shashan bowling his second over of his spell now. 81 runs the score. And 23 needed and 30 deliveries. A change in the fields. Anshul on strike. That's straight down the ground and a misfield, but only be a single. 1 run for Anshul. 22 away now, 82 for 2. That's a good shot through the covers, but will only be a single. Chintit covering it up. And 83 for 2 now. In the air, that's a 6. What a shot from Anshul. And now they are on 89 runs. Only 15 away from victory. Well, a dot ball. Full toss ball, hammered for 6. This was too easy. And that's going to be 95 runs now. End of the over. Oh, last ball to go. One more ball to go. 95 for 2. 9 to win now. No ball. Trying to go quicker this time, Shashan. And will get 2 runs. He's going for another run. This is fabulous running. 3 runs taken on this ball. And it's not counted. Superb running. Very good presence of mind. Abhishek Agarwal making the difference with the running. And now just 7 more. Sorry, 6 more. 6 more needed. One ball, 1 shot. That is in the air. That's a 6. And Anshul Jogani has finished it off in style. Fabulous. DV Spartans have chased this down in only 10 overs. This is amazing batting, and they will be happy. They won the toss, and they won this game, and they won it with a really good margin here. The net run is going to be high. Let's have the toss for the next game. And the man of the match is Kum Gems. Man of the match goes to Nirmit. And Kum Gems man of the match goes to Nimit. We'll have the toss now. Nimit, just pose for the camera, please. A big smile on your face. You have won the game for your team in just 10 overs. What a chase, ladies and gentlemen. The DV Spartans winning this game in just 10 overs. They chased down 104 runs and they have beaten the Ashney Legends comprehensively. And now let's move to our next game. It's going to be played between the Strikers and the Spartans. So we'll have the captains coming up here. Can I have the captains? Oh, it's the Titans. Sorry, it's the Titans playing the Spartans now. The team in yellow and black, the team in green and blue. The Spartans have just won. They are high on energy. They're high on spirit. But it's the first game for Titans today on day number 10. And it's going to be another exciting game of cricket. Let's have the captains for the toss, please.
कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's have the toss for the match number 2. It's the Titans versus the Spartans. Spartans will be happy. They chase 104 runs in just 10 overs. And now it's Titans taking them on. Who's going to make the call? Okay, we have Nilay and Neil over here. So Neil, you'll flip the coin. He'll make the call. All right. Tails is the call. And tails it is. What do you want to do, Nilay?
We are going to bowl first.
Any strategy today? Or it's just that you won the last game, so...
Going for the win, so no strategy.
All right, they're just going for the win. Are you happy to happy to bat first?
Actually, I wanted to bowl first, but of course, the toss is not in my hands.
Now you've got 104 on the board. So what score are we expecting? 10 overs, 104.
Same score is good enough.
Around same score is good enough. All right, we'll have a captain's picture. Both the teams are very happy, very excited to start the second game in time. And picture for Neil and Nilay. Big smiles on the faces. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The news from the center. Have won the toss and they are going to have a field first.
Grand entrances. नहीं. The most important
Buyers,
thing to build
please come.
is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances. नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances. नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vile Park. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vile Park. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vile Park. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity.
All right, match number 2. Titans versus the Spartans. Spartans will look at continuing the momentum, and they scored 104 runs in just 10 overs in the last game. And here we are now. Titans have won the toss, and they put the Spartans to bat. Shana Choksi starting the proceedings for the Titans here. First ball, 1 run. Nimit gets off the mark. And that's an edge, and that's Scott. That's going to be a wicket on the second ball itself. And that's 1 for 1. The Spartans have lost their first wicket. Two balls, 1 for 1. And Abhishek Agarwal coming in now. Has to come in really fast. Much earlier than expected. Shana is striking in the first over itself. Big blow to the Spartans. The last time the opening stand was really good. That's gone straight to Sanai. Will be a dot ball. Good start here. And that's gone in the gap. Abhishek gets off the mark. Will get a single. Next over to be bowled by Samkit. That's a good ball. Very good line and length outside the off stump. Play on a miss for Nimit. That's a dot ball. 3 for 1, 1.1 overs. And that's gone through, and that's good fielding in the deep from Raghav. Stopping a boundary there. Score moves up to 4. What a shot! Straight down the ground. That's a boundary from Abhishek. The first boundary for the DV Spartans, and what a good shot. Score moves up to 8 runs. And that's going to be a single for Abhishek. This is good batting. Score moves up to 9 now. In the air, that's a boundary. Yashesh could not stop it. It rebounded from the net on the side, and that's going to be a boundary. 2 boundaries in this over, this time from Nimit. The score is moved up to 13. Last ball. Goes down the track and ends it with a single. End of 2 overs, the score is 14 for 1. There's a good start here from the Spartans after the loss of the first wicket. 14 runs at the end of 2 overs. 14. And that's Sanai who is going to bowl this over. Starts off with 2 dot balls. Sanai bowled really well in the previous day against both the teams. He's been getting good number of wickets for his team, and he will look to break this partnership. A no ball for the line. Good shot from Nimit, and that's going to be stopped. 1 run for him. Score moves up to 16 now. 16 for 1. And that's gone through. That's going to be another run. 17. And 1 more single, keeping the scoreboard ticking here. Both these batsmen rotating the strike. An end of 3 overs, the score is 19 for 1. 5 runs of that previous over. That was a good over, considering there were no boundaries in it. But both these batsmen building a small partnership here, rotating the strike, very important, very crucial, keeping the wickets for the end. And the next bowler now is Anuj. Anuj to Abhishek. And that's in the air, and that's out. The first wicket for Anuj on the first ball itself. Abhishek departs. It's a good catch. And 2 down, 19 for 2. The DV Spartans. Walking in is Neil Sangvi. Sherul with the catch. Very good catch there at the mid-wicket area. Alright, it's not Neil, it's going to be Anshul coming in instead. The new man in, Anshul. Starts off with a wide to him. And that's through the covers for a single, gets off the mark. Anshul. Score moves up to 21. 2 balls to go. Full toss ball, that's it well, but it'll only be a single. Yashesh stopping it there. And the score moves up to 22 for 2. Last ball of this over. End of the over, 22 for 2. Four overs up, 22 for 2. And it's going to be Yashesh with the ball. And I believe they've taken the batting power play. So only 2 fielders will be allowed at the back. Yashesh to Nimit.
Come on, boys, come on.
In the air, is that a catch? No, it falls short of the fielders. And it's going to be a dot ball. 1 run for Nimit. Anshul comes on strike. 5 balls to go in this batting power play.
बढ़िया अंशुल बढ़िया है.
And a mix up between the batsmen. Nimit sent back on time. Will survive. In the air, Sanai trying for the one-handed catch. Missing it there. Another chance. $25 for 2. Last ball to go. Very good over, only 3 runs off it. 4 overs up, 5 overs up, 25 for 2. That was a very good over from Yashesh. It was a batting power play, only giving 3 runs. They're taking one more batting power play. Sherul Zaveri, the bowler. The second batting power play. Good ball from Sherul. Not giving too much room. Nimit going front foot, then coming back foot, and then just nudging that in the gap for a single. And again, this is good bowling. Bowling on the leg stump line, Sherul. Not allowing Anshul to free his arms. And this time going down the track, it's a stumping chance. Is it out? It is. Umpire has given it And that is another wicket. Wicket number 3 for the Spartans. The new man in now is Chaitya. (26 for 3). The new man in now, Chaitya. It's going to be a lefty-righty combination. And this is a fabulous over from Sherul. Both these batting power plays very well bowled by the Titans. Wide ball down the leg side. This has gone straight to the fielder, no run.
That's the way, Spartans, that's the way.
And that's another single to end the over. 6 overs up, the score is 28 for 3. Very good overs, the last 2 batting power plays. Only 6 runs, 3 each. Very good bowling from Yashesh and Sherul. This is good pressure being created by the Titans. They are bowling well and they're getting the wickets. 3 wickets are down for the Spartans. Nimit and Chaitya need to build a partnership.
Straight and fast. Just connect straight. It's a six.
And the new man now to bowl is Raghav. 28 for 3. All the audience members, you can pray for the Titans with Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram. That's dot ball. Good shot from Chaitya, but that could be a catch. That is a catch. That was a drop from Rusha, but that's gone flying to Nilay. And what a combined catch that is. And 4 down. This is good pressure from the Titans. And Chaitya departs. Now the new man in is Neil Sangvi. It's a good shot from Neil. Confident stroke, gets off the mark. First ball itself, gets a single on the leg side. And the score now 29 for 4. Well, chance of a stumping. Ball was pace, so it was fast. So it's a no ball. 30. Another no ball for pace. Bowling too quick there, Raghav. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Will only be a dot ball. 2 balls to go. 31 the score. And that's a quick single taken there by Neil. Last ball to go. 32 runs. Thirty-three runs at the end of 7 overs.
Come on, boys, that's the way. That's a great run, yaar. Come on.
The new bowler is Kashish. Starts off with a single on the first ball. Neil. And now it is Nimit on strike. Nimit has been there since the beginning. And that's a good stop there by Alok. Will be a dot ball.
Perfect, Nimit, you're playing well.
In the air, hit the pole. Will be a dot ball. No ball. Plus a single. What a shot from Nimit. Full toss ball and he's got a 6. A much needed 6 for the Spartans. They were boundaryless for a while and this will change the momentum hopefully for them. 43 now to score for 4 wickets. One more in the air, this time a catch sharp opportunity. But Raghav not getting it cleanly, going for an overthrow and they get it. 2 runs instead of 1. End of the over, the score is 45 for 4. 8 overs up. Forty-five. 8 overs, 45. 45 runs at the end of 8 overs. The next over will be bowled by Nilay, the skipper of the Titans. Bowling to the skipper of the Spartans. Starts off with a single Neil. That's fallen short of the fielder. Mix up for Nimit. Direct hit was gone. He was out had it been a direct hit. Neil did not run at all. It'll be a dot ball here. 46 for 4. Full toss ball in the air. Yashish drops the catch. Single for Nimit. It's a no ball for pace. We'll have to re-ball that Nilay. In the air, this should be taken, and it is taken by Yashish. A fumble there, but Neil departs. That's the 5th wicket for the Spartans. .48 for 5. The Spartans in a little trouble here. This is good stuff from the Titans. Keeping it tight, not giving too many boundaries away. Getting the dot balls in. Good strategy. The new man in now for the Spartans is Ruchin. End of the over, the score is 49 for 5. 9 overs up. Yashish bowling his second over. Gave only 3 runs in his first one. And now Yashish to Ruchin.
That's the way! That's the way, boys!
Well, that's in the air. Will be a single 1D for Ruchin. That brings a 50 for the Spartans. 50 up, 50 for 5. 9.1 overs. 23 balls. Sorry. 29 balls to go. And that's in the gap. Will be a single for Nimit. Nimit here trying to play the long innings. Stay till the end. They need to double the score. In the air, single for Ruchin, falls in the gap. It's a no ball. What was Yashish trying here? What a shot. That's a 6. Unbeatable. Nimit is playing really well today. The previous game, he was the man of the match. And here as well, opened the innings and he's still there. And a good shot here from him. 59 the score. A no ball. And there's a mix-up. Ruchin there. Chance of a run out. Well, and then chance of an overthrow. And Nimit gets it. Yashish could not collect and throw well. 1 run here for Nimit in the end. 60 runs for 5. But no ball as well, so it's 61. 61 for 5. Ten overs, 61 for 5. 61, 10 overs up. Sherrod bowling his second over. Down the track. 6 more from Nimit. What a good shot. Beautiful timing on that one. Raghav diving, but could not stop it. And that's 67 for 5 now.
Lovely, Nimit, lovely. Nimit, अभी क्या अच्छा over now relax, huh? You're playing well, Nimit. You're playing well.
One more. Fabulous hitting this from Nimit. What has he eaten today? Fabulous shot. Down the ground this time. So beautifully timed. 73. Suddenly there's a blast of energy in the dugout as well. One more in the air. This is out. Yes, it is. Nilay gets the catch. Nimit departs. Very good inning. Comes to an end. 6 down, the Spartans. Very, very good inning. Comes to an end here. 73 for 6. 10.4 overs. New man in is Vishrut. Vishwa hit in the air. And that's another catch from Nilay. Vishwa departs. First ball. Seven down. 73 for 7. Last ball to go now in this over.
Come on, Pethani, bro.
Single for Yash. That's off the mark, and end of the over, the score is 74 for 7 wickets, 11 overs up. Three overs to go now. And a single for Yash again. 75 the score. 75 for 7. Full toss in the air, in the gap though. We'll get a single, Ruchin. Score moves up to 76. And that's right down the leg side. 77. Well, that's play and a miss. Good delivery from Nilay, good line and length. Keeping the pressure. And another one ball. Fabulous bowling by the skipper of the Titans here. End of the over. 12 overs up. The score is 77 for 7. Last 2 overs to go now. Last 12 balls. It's going to be Rushabh with the ball. Swing and a miss. Good start from Rushabh. And a single there on the third ball for Ruchin. That's in the air. Will be in the gap. Single more for Yash. Just 2 runs of this over so far. 79. 2 more balls to go. And is in the air. That's a catch taken by Nila. What a catch. Fabulous. And Ruchin departs. That's the commitment that the Tyrant Premier League players bring in into this tournament, and a fabulous catch by Nilay, the skipper of the Titans. 8 down. Only 2 runs and a wicket of this 13th over. Last ball to go is Dhruvesh with the bat. Dot ball. End of the over. 13 overs up. 79. 79 for 8. Last over to go. Alok with the last over, last 6 balls of this inning. Titans will be happy. 79. And that's going to be a single. Chance of a run out. No, they don't. They get the 2 runs. They're saying it's a direct hit. No, it's 2 runs taken. Very good running. It's poor fielding. There shouldn't have been 2. 81 the score. Last 5 balls. Alright, the review has been taken. The DRS will be checked. Third umpire in action. It's for a run out. We'll know if it's 80 runs or 81 now. And the umpire's call remains. Titans have lost one review here. Going to be 2 runs, 81 runs the score. Gone in the air. Will be a single. They're going for a second again. Chance. Oh no! 2 runs again taken. Wow. Spartans. 83 for 8. 4 balls to go. Down the track, hits it straight to the fielder. Will only be a single this time. 84. 3 balls to go. $84 for 8. That's gone in the air. It's going to be a single again. And chance of a run. Oh no, extra run not taken. This time they don't want to do that. They want Yash to be on strike for the last 2 balls. 85. 2 balls to go. No ball. Extra run, extra ball. 86. Trying to... Oh, that's a well left. That has gone by down the leg side. Another extra. Down the track, chance of a stumping, not out. Anuj, just a little late. Last ball, 87. That's in the air on the leg side. Will only be a single. They will run for the second. Chance of a run out, and that will be out. 1 run to end the inning, and the score is 88. 88 for 9 is what the DV Spartans managed to make, and the Titans will be very happy. They have controlled this innings really well, and they need just 90 runs to win of 84 deliveries now. They will look to chase this down. Okay, 89 to win. The DV Spartans have managed to make 88 runs. 89 of 84 now for the Titans. The run chase on your TV screens very, very soon. So go take a quick break and come back ASAP. Thank you.
इनोवेशन और एथिक्स, तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व, रीडिफाइनिंग विलेपार्ले. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस. आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. ट्रस्ट. अथर्व, रीडिफाइनिंग विलेपार्ले. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv, redefining विलेपार्ले. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust.
It's going to be Yashesh and Samkit to open the innings. Dhruvesh with the ball. The fielder is just taking the positions. All the players are ready. The audience is ready. And there we go. 3, 2, 1, and the chase begins. That's gone through. Yashesh not offering a shot at all. First ball is out. Big wicket. Lapse of concentration. What was that? He just moved around. 0 for 1. Big blow. What a start from the Spartans. Walking in now, the skipper, Nilay. for the Titans. And what a start the Spartans have had. They've got a wicket on the first ball. They're going to make a match out of this low-scoring game. 0 for 1, the Titans. And Nilay playing a positive stroke. Gets off the mark, gets the first run on the board for his team and himself. 1 for 1. And defending that straight back to the bowler. Good shot, that's straight back in the bowler's hands. Missing that opportunity. Was a tough one, but put it down. And little pressure on the Titans here with that wicket of Yashesh on the first ball. 1 for 1, 2 balls to go. And that's gone. Another dot ball, last ball to go. Fabulous over from Dhruvesh. Full toss ball, another dot ball. What an over, 1 for 1. Fabulous start for the Spartans here. And that's going to be a single for Nilay. It's Neil bowling the second over. And a run of every ball. 5 for 1 the score. And it's in the air but in the gap. Dot ball. 2 balls to go. And a single on the leg side. 6 for 1. Last ball to go. This is also the power play over. Only 2 fielders at the back. And that's another single to end the over. End of 2 overs, the score is 7 for 1. 7 पे 1, 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर. Good shot from Nilay, but we only fetch him a single. It goes and hits the net on the side. And that's one run available for him. It's Ruchin with the ball. 8 runs for 1 wicket right now the score. Both these batsmen know they need to build a partnership. They don't need too many runs. Single should do this, should make them win this game. There's that odd boundary which will come when there is a bad ball. They can hit that. They just need to keep rotating the strike, these batsmen, and they can win this game really easily. And it's a no ball plus an extra run. Ten for 1. Dot ball. Dead ball. Nila was not ready. That's going to be a single on the leg side for Nilay. Quick single. Eleven for 1. That goes through the covers in the air, in the gap. Single for Samkit, not really middling the ball, but will get a run. And the score moves up to 12 for 1. और ये सिंगल मिलेगा निलय को. Last ball to go. Last 2. Oh, last ball. 13 runs. And edging that one outside the off stump will be a dot ball. And Ruchin there doing a good follow up with his acting. The best actor award goes to Ruchin here. Oscars, there will be an Oscar award for Ruchin for his best acting. No ball this time, ball by the umpire. And it's going to be a free hit for the Titans here. First free hit for them, 16 for 1. Last ball to go. 9 of this over so far. One more ball to go now. 3 overs up, the score is 17 for 1. 3 ओवर समाप्त, 17 पे 1. 10 रन आए पिछले ओवर में. The next bowler now is Anshul Jogani. AJ. And that's gone for a single. Chance of an overthrow. No, they will settle for one. 18 for 1. Swing and a miss. No footwork from Samkit. Not going on the back foot, not going on the front foot. And that's a dot ball. 18 for 1. Single. 19 runs now, the score. Well, inside edge, just missing the stump there. And that's another dot ball now in this over. Only the 2 runs of this over so far. 2 more balls to go. 19 for 1. Good over from Anshul so far. Full toss in the air. That's going to be a single again. Just 3 runs of these first 5 balls. Last ball now from Anshul to Samkit. And that's gone straight to the field. A dot ball to end the over. Just 3 of it. And the score is 20 for 1. Four overs up. 20 for 1 the score. Batting power play has been taken. Only 2 fielders at the back. Is the second batting power play here. Nilay will face it and Neil will bowl it again. Making some room. That's a dot ball. Nilay. Nilay needs to stick around, play till the end. It's his game if he just works around in the correct manner. It's a white ball down the leg side. 21 the score. And that's a dot ball. And that's swing and a miss. Will be a dot ball. This is a good over from Neil. 22 for 1. 2 balls to go. Full toss ball. Missing it. And dot ball. Wide ball down the leg side. Extra there from Neil. 23 for 1. That's a single. Through the gap on the leg side. 24. Last ball to go now. Neil to Nilay. Dot ball to end the over. And 5 overs up. The score is 24 for 1. 24 for 1, 5 overs up. Five overs, 24. Next bowler is Chaitya. Chaitya to Samkit. Starts off with a no ball, will be an extra run as well. Samkit hitting that on the leg side. 2 runs of that ball, which is not counted. 26 for 1, 5 overs up. 63 now needed. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Dot ball here. And that's gone on the mid-wicket area for 1 run for Nilay. Score moves up to 27 for 1. 27 पे 1. अच्छी पार्टनरशिप बिल्ड हो रही है यहाँ पे निलय और समकित के बीच यशेश की पहली विकेट के बाद. और एक और नो बॉल. काफी एक्स्ट्राज आ गए हैं इस ओवर में. 29 for 1. And that's gonna be another single here. 30 runs. 3 balls up. .59 needed now in 51 deliveries. And what a shot, but is that a catch? Yes, it is. What a good catch in the deep there. And that is wicket number 2. Samkit departs. A good catch there from Yash Mithani. And the next man in now is Rushabh. It's a dot ball. Last ball to go, 30 for 2. In the air, and that's going to be another catch. Rushabh departs. 2 wickets in this over. Successful over for Chaitya. 30 for 3. 6 overs up. New man in Raghav. And Anshul now with the ball. 30 for 3. 59 needed in 48 balls. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Will not take any run. Dot ball. Another dot ball. Swing and a miss. Just getting an inside edge. Ball stopping just there. And that's going to be a single for Nilay. Hit that over the square leg fielder. No ball called by the umpire. Will be a free hit. Free hit for Raghav. First ball of his inning is a free hit. Anshul to Raghav. In the air. What a good shot. That's a boundary. And he's made use of that free hit delivery. Hitting that for a boundary. Relieving some pressure of the Titans here. Score is 36 for 3. And now 53 needed in 45 balls. A no ball called by the umpire. Is that run out? Umpire has given a not out. Are they going for a DRS? They are. Third umpire will check this. It's a no ball though, so we'll just check if this is a run counted or not. If it's out, then it won't be a run added, and if it is not out, then it's going to be 2 runs on this ball. Third umpire checking and letting us know as soon as he can. And the decision has been overturned. It's a wicket. It's a big wicket. Raghav departs. Titans. No ball and a wicket. The new man now is Anuj. And new man now in is Anuj. 52 more needed of 45 balls. 45 गेंदों में 52 रन. The score is 37 for 4. What a shot! And Nilay there hitting a 6, relieving a lot of pressure off his team. And now they need only 47 or 44. 46 or 44. Fabulous hit. 43 the score. 43 for 4. Well, that's a wide ball down the leg side. It's a no ball for speed first. Well, another wide ball. Now it's 44 or 44. And that's it on the leg side for a single. 43 now or 43? And that's a dot ball to end the over. 46 for 4 at the end of 7 overs. 7 more overs to go now. 43 needed. 42 balls. 42 balls, 43. Nimit now to bowl his next over. 7 overs. The score is 46 runs. Slow one, and that's going to be a single on the leg side. 47 now the score. This is a very crucial partnership now between Anuj and Nilay. They need to take this till the end. A much slower delivery. That's just missed the stump. Anuj misreading the speed completely. It's a wide ball down the leg side. Slow and flighted delivery that's gone straight to the fielder will be a single. And score now moves up to 49 for 4. 2 more balls to go. 40 needed now. 38 deliveries. And swing and misses the stump. That is! Nilay is out. And Nimit gets a very, very big wicket. Nilay disappointed. 40 needed and 37 balls. The Spartans are very happy. They are rejoicing. They have got a really big wicket here in the form of Nilay. The new man in is Shanai Choksey. Last ball of the over is a wide ball down the leg side. And now 39 needed of 37 deliveries. What a match the Spartans have made out of this. And that's a single towards point. Will settle for a single. End of the over, 51 for 5, the Titans. And now 38 runs to win now for Titans of 36 balls. 38 of 36. Now the next bowler in is Vishrut. And that's hit over the mid-wicket area for a single by Anuj. And now Vishrut to Chokshi. 53 for 5. Trying to leave that for the wide, hitting him on the way will be a dot ball. Full toss delivery, just flicking it on the leg side for a single. 54. .35 needed and 32 now. In the air, good shot. It's going to only be a single though. Last ball of the over now. 55 for 5. One ball to go. 55 for 5. 34 needed. 34 needed. 31 balls. Charles missing the stumps here. Shanai playing dangerously though. Will be a wide ball down the leg side. And that's well played. Quick single taken. End of the over, 57 for 5. 32 now in 30 balls. 57 for 5, 32 needed in 30. Now the new bowler is Vishal. Vishal to Shanai Chokshi. 22 गेंद 22 रन 20 गेंदों में. Abhishek to Shanai. And just guiding that on the offside for a single. This is really good batting by both these batsmen here. "68 for 5, 21 needed." And it's got to be a single to end the over. And that's end of 11 overs up. 69 for 5. 20 needed in 18 balls. "20 needed in 18 deliveries." Shanai and Anuj doing a good job here. Good partnership between them, rotating the strike well. The next bowler is Yash Bethani. And that's gone straight to the fielder. Will be a dot ball. 20 and 17 now. That's in the gap. We'll get a single. Quick run. Shanai there completes the run. "19 runs, 16 balls." What a close game of cricket this is turning out to be. The Spartans have done well. The Titans are doing well right now. Could be anyone's game. And another single for Shanai. "71. 18 more needed now. Full toss ball. That's a single again on the leg side. 72 runs. 17 to win of 14 deliveries. Bowled him. He's gone bowled. Yash Bethani gets him. He's appealing for fast, but it's out. DV Spartans have struck big wicket at this time, at this stage of the game, and Spartans are completely back in the game with Shanai's wicket.
अगर उसने बोल दिया जोर से तो प्लेयर को पूरा हाथ भी नहीं उठाना। हाथ उठाना अलग बात है, प्लेयर नहीं देख सकता हाथ, लेकिन अगर उसने बोला है जोर से, बोले नहीं हाथ ही उठा रहे थे, तो क्या हुआ? तो प्लेयर को फर्क हो सकता है, बताएंगे।
Small controversy here with regards to the no ball. The wickets, they're fighting. It's a no ball for it, and
और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. Trust. Atharv. redefining Vile Park. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vile Park. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vile Park. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation.
In the air, it's a no ball. Will be an extra run. 15 or 14. चौदह बॉल 15 रन. And that's inside edge. Is that a catch? Not being able to hold on to it. Very tough catch. 13 balls, 15 runs. 'Alright, last ball of this over. 15 runs and 13 deliveries. That's an inside edge again. Dot ball to end the over. 2 overs to go. 15 runs to win. 2 over 15 run. Abhishek Agarwal bowling the second last over. What a close game this is. Single for Shanai. And now 14 needed in 11 deliveries. And that's gone straight on the ground. Will be a single for Anuj. 10 balls, 13 to win.
Good running, boys. Good running, boys. अभी get him. ले ले इसको ले ले अभी. Come on.
And that's gone straight to Neil. Dot ball. 9 balls, 13. In the air, that's going to be a single. 12 to win of 8 balls. So I have Riyank here with me. What did you eat today? It's a lucky day. 5 drop catches for you. That's a big one. That's a 6. And that's relieving a lot of pressure. Titans are almost there. 83 for 5. Only 6 needed and 7 balls. Six in 7 now. 1 hit away. Going for a down the track. Will be a single to end the over. 6. 5 needed of 6 balls now. Last over to go. Last over, 5 to go. Raj bowling this over. Spartans. They've been the bigger guys giving that wicket away. Leaving that wicket. And now 5 needed. Last over. And it's a dot ball to start with. 5 of 5 now. What a game. Are we going to see another super over? White ball. Extra. 4 to win of 5 now. In the air, that's a 6, that's a 4. It hit the net on the top, and that's the end of this match. Anuj there finishes off with a boundary, and the Titans have won this game. After all those controversies, it's the team in yellow that are on top, and the Spartans here, they tried really hard. They played well till the end to make a match out of this. But a good game of cricket, a good contest here we have just witnessed between the Titans and the Spartans. But it's going to be the Titans victorious at the end of this game. They have chased down the 89 runs with 3 balls to spare. Now let's move to the next game, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Legends versus the Jaguars.
और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. Trust. अथर्व, redefining Vilipar.
Of match number 2 on day number 10 of the Tyrant Premier League Season 8. Mr. Dhawal Bakshi, the kind sponsor of the Man of the Match trophy. And there you go, some smiles on your TV screens. Titans will be happy. They won this game. And Cheryl Zaveri, the Man of the Match, the Player of the Match. Let's move ahead with the next game. Jaguars versus Legends. We start off in just 2 minutes. They're all taking the positions on the field. So quickly go take a short break and come back soon. Thank you.
कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv, redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv, redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv, redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Villepar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us.
One point four overs, 7 for no loss, and that was an edge. A catch drop from Ronnie. 1.5 overs, 7 for no loss. It's the Legends who won the toss, elected to field, and Jaguars still wicketless. Two overs up, the score is 7 for no loss. 2 overs, 7 runs. The next over will be bowled by Ronnie. It's in the air, that's a 6. Full toss delivery, and what a good shot from Premal. Beautiful hit, and dismiss that for 6 runs, the first 6. 13 for no loss now. Another full toss. This time goes to the fielder. Will not be any run. Good fielding by Agam. And that's a dot ball again. Catch taken by Agam. Fabulous catch. And Premal departs after that 6. First wicket down for the Jaguars. The Legends have struck 13 for 1. 2 balls to go. And the new man in is VVS, the captain of the Jaguars. Two balls to go. It's Vatsal on the strike. And that's a good delivery from Ronnie. Just outside the off stump and slow through the air. The full toss delivery, and that's hammered. BVS gets a lolly on the first ball and he hits it for a 6. Great way to get off the mark. And end of the over, the score is 19 for 1. 3 overs up, 19 runs. 3 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर हुआ 19 रन. Now it's the skipper of the Legends, Josh, with the ball. What a good delivery to start with, right on the money, but we'll get a leg by there. SK, Shanai Kothari. And it's a no ball, another extra. Going down the track and hitting that through the covers for a single. .22 for 1. And the Sang going down the track. Shanai this time will get a single. Part the fielder in the deep. 2 balls to go now. 23 for 1. Another single. Last ball of the over. 24 for 1 the score. Shanai and VVS, 2 of the top batsmen of the JB Jaguars. They need to create a partnership. And that's end of the over. The score is 26 for 1. 4 overs up. 4 ओवर समाप्त 26 पे 1 और बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं शनय और वीवीएस वत्सल. बैटिंग पावर प्ले लिया गया है. It's going to be Chintit. The last match got beaten for a few runs in the batting power play. Let's see what he does this time. He's a good bowler. अपने टीम के लिए काफ़ी विकेट्स लेते हैं. देखते हैं इस बार शनय ये ओवर कैसे खेलते हैं. Good shot from him. Good fielding in the deep as well. Very good stop by Parth. And it's going to be a single only for SK. Shana, a very good player with his wrists. As I said last time once, he's the flicker. Plays with very strong wrists. And what a shot by VVS. He's a fighter. And that's straight down the ground. A 6. Big hit. Chintit here. थोड़े चिंता में. And a good comeback ball right in the money. Pitching it right up there. VVS not able to connect well. This one he's done well and well fielded in the deep. A directed was gone, but fortunately for him, he's reached. He's made his ground, and that's a single. This is good batting from VVS. Score is 34 for 1. And single on the leg side. That's end of the over. 5 overs up. 36 for 1. Good over considering it was a batting power play. Deep, the new bowler. Deep to Shanai. And that's a good shot through the gap on the leg side for another single. And that's a catch. That's a wicket they wanted. Legend. They've got the skipper of the JB Jaguars, and Vatsal departs. Good catch in the deep, and this will create some pressure. 2 down now, the Jaguars. And that is a very good shot from Manmeet. The first ball, he's hit that through the covers for a single, for a boundary. And 41 now the score. The run rate is going well. They did lose the wicket, but the momentum still with the Jaguars with that boundary. And the full toss ball, not able to get onto it. Dot ball. 6 overs up. The score is 42 for 2. And that's a full toss delivery. He's driven that through the covers, Manmeet, for a single. It's Pathan with the ball. He's an SRK fan. As I always say, actually. Let's see what he does this time now. They would like to take the wickets. The Legends, they lost the last game. The Spartans beat them comprehensively. They had made 103 runs and chased 104 in just 10 overs. So this match, they will want a comeback. They will want redemption of that last game. And JB Jaguars have started strong. 44 for 2 is the score. And that's a no ball, a wide ball. Another extra. Back-to-back extras from Pathan. And that is dot ball. Gone straight to the fielder. 45 for 2. In the air and just falling short of the fielder. Single for SK. And a few extras in this over. The score is moved up to 49 runs. 49 for 2. And that's a no ball, but it's a 4 as well. Couldn't stop it there, Rio. And a very good ball. One more ball to be bowled. Too many extras. An expensive over. 50 is up for the Jaguars. 54 for 2 the score. And that's going to be a dot ball. One more ball to go. Very, very long over this is. Just like the... And another one. Another extra. This will also be a free hit. It's a very long over, just like the olden SRK movies. Pretty long. Another one. And the free hit will continue. End of the over. The score now 57 for 2. at the end of 7 overs. Pretty expensive over there from Nisarg, aka Pathan. That's because he is an SRK fan. काफी लंबी over. 47 for 2. Halfway stage now, 7 more overs to go, and the score is 57. The bowler is Pasha to Manmeet. This is a good start here from Parth. Just 1 run off it so far. Down the track, that's gone over the leg side. Will only be a single for SK. He's playing well. He's playing there since the start. End of the over. 8 overs up. The score is 61 for 2. Just 4 runs of that last over. And now 6 overs to go. 61. And it's Rio, the man with the Midas touch today. Not getting out. There's a mix up there. A good throw would have been out. Bad throw from Romil. And SK survives. Big wicket it would have been. Deep almost getting there. Good attempt from Deep. Tough one it was. And single there for the batsman. Swing and a miss. Outside the off stump. Good delivery this is. 2 balls to go now. 64. And a full toss ball that's hit hard. What a good stop there in the deep. Fabulous. Phenomenal fielding. What commitment. Parth Shah stopping 3 runs for his team there. Fabulous. It's only 4 runs in this over so far. Change in bats. He's already hitting such powerful shots. End of the over. 9 overs up. The score is 66 for 2. 5 runs of the last over. 4 runs of the previous over. Good 8 and 9 over. This is just 9 runs of the last 2. 5 overs to go now. In the air and deep, almost getting it. Tough fun it was. And that's gone through the mid-wicket area for a single for SK. And that's straight down the ground. That's going to be a boundary. What a good shot. Good try there from the fielder Agam. But that's a boundary. Manmeet there using his full firepower. 72 for 2. And just pulling that over to the square leg fielder for a single. This is good batting from Manmeet. 73 now the score. And another single from SK. Doing the right thing here. They've got the boundary. They're just, oh my goodness, what a good shot. But what a brilliant catch by Agam. Fabulous catch. This is amazing fielding from the legends. The fielding is going to win them the game if they win this one. And that could have been a 6, but what a good catch. And Manmeet departs.
Who's batting? 74.
10 overs, 74 for 3. Rishil, the new man in. Manmeet is out and it's Rishil who has replaced him. And now last 4 overs to go. It's Rio with the ball. One more! Legends on fire. They've got 2 big wickets back to back. Good catch from Chintit. And that's going to be another down for the Jaguars. The new man now, Abhishek. Jaguars in a little bit of trouble here. The run rate is good, but they are losing some wickets. 74 for 4 at the end of 10.1 overs. And that's gone straight to Chintit. Single for the batsman. Rishal takes that single. 76 now the score. And that's well played. That's cut through the point region for a single. Abhishek gets that single here. Both these batsmen are new to the crease. They need to build a little partnership here. They've got a good foundation. Let's see how they take it up and end this inning for their team. 2 balls to go, 77. And a straight down the ground, straight to Agam. No run taken. Good fielding from Agam here, creating that pressure on the batters. Last ball. dot ball to end the over. And 11 overs up. The score is 77 for 4. Going at 7 runs and over. 3 more overs to go now. The next over will be bowled by Chintit Vora. And 77 for 4. Dot ball to start with. White ball. Full toss ball in the air should be taken. It is. That's out. Are they appealing for no ball? It's not a no ball. It's a full toss. Abhishek departs. Riyank takes a good catch. 77 for 5. $78 for 5. And that's a single for Anis on the first ball. Gets off the mark straight away. Just 1 second. App is hanged. 1 minute. A 2-minute pause, please. The scoring app is getting updated.
After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar.
Alright, let's go. Last ball to go now.
Kavi
83
socha
for 5. 11.5 overs up. And that's end of the over. 84 for 5. 85, sorry. 12 overs up. 85 for 5. 12 overs. The new bowler is Shashan. And we'll just wait. It's a bowling power play. Thamba. Alright, there we go, Legends. Come on, let's resume.
शासन
And it's another no ball here. Umpire has given it. Alright, it's not a no ball. In the air, should be taken. Chinted puts it down. Another chance for Anis here. 86, 87 now the score. In the air again, this one will be in the gap for a single. Rushal gets that single, 88 round the score. 4 balls up in this over, 3 runs in this over so far. And swing and a miss, dot ball. Just 3 of the 5 balls. Last over to go now. The score is 88 for 5. Last 6 balls will be bowled by Romil Raja. 88 for 5. Romil to Rishil. Last 6 balls. No ball called by the umpire. Hit in the air. Should be a single. 2 runs there and the ball will not be counted. 90 runs. 6 more balls to go. And in the air, and that's a little away. Ronnie couldn't get hold of it. A good single taken there. Rishil taking a quick one. 5 balls to go now. 91 the score. In the air, this should be taken. Oh no! Ronnie misses it. Such a simple one. He's made a mistake. He's put that down and that's going to be a dot ball though. 4 balls to go. In the air again, same thing happening. Romil getting it a little short of length. The ball bouncing onto the batsman. They're not able to connect. They're getting the outside edge 3 times back to back. And that's a good shot down the ground. Not taking the run. Rishil sent and he's back. 2 dot balls. What a good over from Romil. Just the 3 runs. Last 2 balls. Full toss ball. That's gone through. Will only be a single. Last ball to go. 92 runs. Only 4 runs. 92. No ball and a single. "94. Last ball. Another no ball. This is turning out to be a little bad for the Legends. Such a good over. 95 the score. Full toss in the air. That should be a single only. And they go for the second. No, but they will not get it. 97 runs. 96 runs is what the JB Jaguars have managed to make. 97 to win for the Legends.
What is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? No. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है? What is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, This is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparlo. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparlo.
And that's another wicket here. 2 wickets down for the Legends. They are in trouble. They've started off with 4 for 2 at the end of 1.4 overs. And the JB Jaguars, they are hunting the Legends down here. What a fabulous start it is for them. And 2 wickets already in just the second over. Legends in trouble. That's hit down the ground, and that's a misfield. Will be a boundary for Pasha. Welcome boundary here for the Ashley Legends.
I want to sit with him because I need to.
11 for 2. 2 overs up. And this good shot on the offside for a single. White ball down the leg side. The score now 13 for 2. Another wide down the leg side. And that's in the taken and it's out. Out of the bat, 3 down. Legends are now in trouble. Officially. 3 wickets already gone. Just 13 runs. It's 14 runs for 3 wickets. And a good ball there, good length from Premal. It's going to be a dot ball. 14 for 3, 2.3 overs. .83 needed and 68 delivery. And that's in the gap, will be a single. Gets off the mark, Chintit. Last ball to go, 15 runs the score. One last ball. Okay, umpires are saying it's over. All right, end of the over. End of the over. The score is 15 for 3. 3 overs are up. Players requesting you all to please hurry up. We are running a little short of time. Ooh, right. 3 overs up. Yeah, that's going to be a single over the field. Chintit. Shot cutting that towards the region for a single. Pasha. And that's a cover drive down the ground for a single. And that's in the air. Manmi takes a catch, simple catch. This is catching practice from the legends to the Jaguars. 4 down. Big wicket here. Next player in is Deep. Wow. That's in the air. Just going a little over Anis over there. Could have been another one. Jaguars putting pressure on the legends.
Lovely boy.
End of 4 overs, 21 for 4. Premal bowling the next over. Chintit just hitting that over his mid wicket for a single in the gap. 1D. What a shot! That's a boundary, hit the net on the top, and Deep there gets a much required for the Ashley Legends. Playing with deep concentration, Deep, and that's a flick on the leg side from single. side. Re-bowl that.
Come on, Deep, come on! Good batting, boys. Good batting, yeah. Good batting.
Good delivery. And that'll be end of the over. 5 overs up. 30 runs the score for 4 wickets. 67 needed now in 54 deliveries.
Sir, no Jojo, sir. Sir, थोड़ा आगे आओ. अरे sir. Sir, थोड़ा आगे आओ, no Jojo.
Manmeet, the new bowler.
Deep, deep, deep. Come on, guys, come on.
And that's it on the leg side for single.
नीले सर ने हैरान नहीं कर.
Good shot, but that's only going to fetch him a single. Chintit. Well, that's another single on the leg side. Both these batsmen doing the right thing, rotating the strike, taking singles. Hello. 34. And it's edged and a missed opportunity.
Good going, good going.
Pichar.
Good going, guys, good going. Too good, Chintu.
Up in the air, and that's a dot ball. End of the over. 6 overs up. The score is 35 for 4. 62 needed in 48 deliveries. S.
Lovely, yaar. Lovely, yaar. Too good, yaar. Too good, yaar. Good striking, boys.
And that's another single on the leg side. It's a no ball called by the umpire. We'll have to re-bowl that. What a shot! 6 runs. Chintat Vora. He's hammered that. And hear the crowd. They are roaring. 44 for 4. And so it's hit on the leg side. It's also no ball. And a 1D and a free hit. Free hit for deep. This ball, expensive. VVS's over is turning out to be some pressure on the bowler. And swing and a miss. Could not do much on the free hit. Deep. 46 for 4. 3 balls to go. Wide. Down the leg side. Last ball to go, 48 runs the score. In the air, and that's in the hands. And that's a wicket. Premal there takes a good catch. And Chintit departs. 5 down. 48 for 5. That was a good cameo inning there, but it has to come to an end. I think they've taken a DRS for the no ball. Players, please get into position till the third umpire tells us. Players. And the wicket is confirmed. Chintit is out. 48 for 5. 7 overs. 7 more overs to go. 49 runs to win. 49 and 42. 42 गेंदों में 49 रनों की आवश्यकता है यहाँ पे आशिंग लेजेंड्स को और गेंदबाजी करने आए हैं जमित. पहला बॉल डॉट बॉल. दीप और शासन और नो बॉल रहेगा. एक और रन मारेंगे दीप वहां पे और 2 रन मिलेंगे उन्हें. 50 अप फॉर आशी लेजेंड्स. 50 रन पूरे हुए हैं उनके. एंड दैट्स ऑन द लेग स्टंप. Hit it towards the square leg fielder. Shashan gets off the mark. First runs up for him. 51. Wide ball called by the umpire down the leg side. 52 runs the score. Oh, it's not a wide, sorry. It's a dot ball. Another dot ball. Some singles being taken and 8 overs up. The score is 52 for 5. Rishal, the new bowler, bowling to deep, and that's in the air. And what a shot! That's a 6. Welcome Rishal here with a big shot, and Deep is turning around things for his team. You can hear the entire team in the dugout doing really well. The score is 58 for 5. And now it's taking a single. Very smart batting from Deep. Intelligent batting. 20 of 20. Deep is playing a good inning for his team here, and now 38 needed and 34 balls. And this is a good delivery right on the money, on his legs, and no run here. Will be a dot ball. 33 balls, 38 runs. We're seeing such close games today, such close encounters. Very good contest. And that's through him. That's bowled. That's yorked him. And that's clean bowled. 6 down. $59 for 6, 8.4 overs. 36 and 32. Wide down the leg side. The captain of Ashwin Rajan is a new man in. That's edged, and that should be ball. Wide ball down the leg side. Again, too many extras, and in a game like this, you cannot afford to give so many extras. Is that out? That's out. Given by the umpire, JD. He will review it, I guess. And he's reviewed it. Wow. Let's see what it is. Third umpire will let us know. JD is out. That's the final decision from the third umpire. Jaguars, they're roaring with that wicket. And the Ashing Legends, well, they're too close. They are losing wickets though. Gonna be a close match going down to the wire, this one. 61 for 7, 36, 30 balls now. The new man in is Romil, and Deep there is doing a good job. He's there since a while. He's got his eye in, and it'll be on him now to complete the match for his team. Shanai Kothari, the new bowler. Slower full toss, and that's gone straight to the fielder. Luckily, no run. Are they taking it? No, they won't. Another one, low full toss. That one be a single for Romil. SK too deep, and that's a well played shot through the leg side for a single. And that's in the air, and a drop catch. Manmeet, a mix up there between the batsmen, mix up between the fielders. What is happening there? That could have been a catch, that could have been a run out, and miscommunication all throughout the field between both the teams. And 64 for 7 now the score. Low full toss, hit through mid wicket for a single. Will only be one run, 65. Well, good delivery, spinning into Raja. End of the over, 10 overs up, 65 for 7. 32 needed and 24 deliveries. It's going to be Manmeet bowling this next over, 11th over now. 32 runs needed now in the next 4 overs. Well, SK doing so well, but he eventually drops it and it goes for a 6 instead. Shanai Kothari making the dive right, but unfortunately could not hold on to it, and Deep gets a 6. And Ashing Legends, they believe they can win this. 26 needed in 23 balls. Very good shot from Deep. He's playing a really good knock here. Player of the game if he wins this for his team. And that's on the leg side for a single. This is very good batting. 25 needed now of 22 balls. And that's going to be a dot ball. Well, that's gone through. Bowled him. A little slower through the air. And Romel playing it too early. And that's clean bowled it down. is Jay Samani. 72 for 8, 25 needed and 20 deliveries. It's a good ball and good fielding there. Vishal, the fielder, attacking at the ball, not allowing them to take a single. Good intensity. And that's in the air. Will be a single for Jay. Gets off the marker. Directed was a goner. Was really close. Was a fierce throw. Just like a Jaguar. End of the over. 11 overs up. 73 for 8. And now 24 needed in 18 deliveries. That's gone down the ground. A direct hit is the corner and he's out. Jay Samani. What a good throw from VVS. Fabulous throw. That's wicket number 9. And now the next man in is Nisarg. Nisarg and Deep. The responsibility is on their shoulders now. Let's see what they do. It's a no ball. Will be an extra run out chance, and that's gone. An easy run out. Nisarg just took off, and Deep couldn't help it, but Nisarg has to depart without playing any delivery. And the new man in now is going to be a runner to run with Deep. Pasha coming in to run with Deep.
Come on, Deepu, you can do it, yaar. Khali throw it over Ramsey.
Anis now to Deep. In the air, just away from the fielder. 1 run for the single. 75 for 10, 1 wicket. Or 22 runs. Who's going to win this game? Whoever you think it is, put it down on the comment section. JV or Ashni. That's a dot ball. And a good ball from Anis. That is really well bowled. A dot ball at this 2 dot balls back to back. That's gold at this stage in the match. And a full toss ball that's in the gap, so it'll be a single only. But 21 needed now, and 1 more ball to go in this over. 21 needed of 13 deliveries. And it's in the air. That's going to be taken and that's out. And JB Jaguars, ladies and gentlemen, have won this game. Deep could not finish it for his team. Unfortunately, that's gone straight to the fielder. And that's the end of Ashni Legends. They lost 2-2 today. Very unlikely of them. They are a fighting team. And I'm sure they're going to come back stronger in the next game. But this today belonged to JB Jaguars. They have played really well. 96 for 6 is what they made. And they've defended it quite comfortably. 76 all out, the Ashni Legends. And now let's move to the last game of the day. Going to be played between the Warriors and the Super Kings. there on your television screens is the Kum Gems Man of the Match. We have Mr. Dhaval Bakshi, the owner of Kum Gems, who is there to present the award to the Man of the Match, Shanai Kothari, for his phenomenal game. He's batted really well, he's bowled really well, and fielded too. So there he goes. Will be a happy man winning that game against Ashton Legends, a tough team, and Jaguars have quite comfortably with a score of 96 runs. Shanai Kothari, the flicker of JB Jaguars, very integral part of the team, and he's done the job today.
कभी सोचा है
We will look at him
what is the
and
most difficult thing to build?
hoping that he will do his
Apartments, towers, grand entrances.
as well. We are moving to the
Nahin.
last week of
The most important thing to build
now,
is
today
trust.
day number 10, ladies and gentlemen.
और
Thank you
पिछले
so
10
much
साल
for all the
से
support till today.
अथर्व
Now
इसे ही
we
तो
move
बना
to
रहा
the
है.
last game for
Trust.
tonight. It's gonna
With
be
timely
Super
delivery,
Kings
quality,
and,
commitment, integrity,
the PVRs.
innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar.
Now the last game, PD Warriors have won the toss. They have
कभी
elected to
सोचा है
field first.
what is the most
Unfortunately,
difficult thing to
walking
build?
in, Yashish and
Apartments, towers, grand entrances. नहीं.
and,
The most important thing to build
the
is
Warriors
trust.
is
और पिछले 10 साल से
meeting,
अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है.
strategizing for this
Trust.
game.
With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और
Start
ethics.
for both of them. Quite a late
तभी तो
round,
हर प्रोजेक्ट पे
52
सही
is-
डिजाइन, प्रॉपर
so
एलिवेशन,
it might take them,
इस पर
couple of
हमारा
overs to just
पूरा
warm
focus
themselves
होता है.
up and get
And
ready.
look what our efforts
Let's see how
have
this
got
match
us.
turns out.
After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances. नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar.
And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Last match of the day, and our teams are ready. Ashish is going to be bowling for the Ankit Super Kings. For the P Warriors, my bad. And Ankit Super Kings is Hemendra and Yashish opening the inning. Usually it's Sahil opening with Yashish, but today we have Hemendra coming in instead. He has a lot of firepower. You can see his muscles. And that's a single straight away. It's a no ball as well for the line. So it's an extra as well. And a good start for the ASK. White ball, another extra. This is what I was talking about. The warming up, it takes some time because we're playing this last match. It is a little difficult for the muscles to just free up, and that's what maybe Ashish was facing. And the first ball of legit ball that we just bowled, Yashish just guiding that towards third man for a single. Is the third man here is a net, and it hurts the net, and then it deflects off it. So. Four runs, the score, one ball up. And this one, a good ball. This is what he needs some time to get into the rhythm, ideally. We have some good supporters from in the dugout right now for the ASK team. And that's a very good shot. It's a full toss ball, but well fielded in the deep as well. And that's a single only for Hemendra. The score moves up to 5. Yashish doing what he does usually, hitting that over the square leg fielder for a single. He loves doing this to just take a single, playing it in the safe zone initially in his innings to just build up his form and his confidence. That went straight to M2, and M2 has dropped that catch. He was just in that position. It went on. It went to him. It hit his hands, but it deflected, and it's gonna be a put down chance. Dropped opportunity. Last ball to go. 7 runs is the score. Ashish to Yashish now. White ball down the leg side. Another extra. Too many extras in this over from Ashish. Well, and that is a dot ball. Oh, sorry, it's a single on the leg, on the offside. For what else could they ask for? 9. Next bowler is Rushabh. Rushabh to Yashish. Full toss ball, and that's going to be a single. Hit that again over the square leg fielder. Umpire not given a no ball. Edge, is it? It's a catch taken, and there was an appeal, but not really conviction. Not full of conviction there from Abhishek. It's going to be a dot ball. 10 for no loss. Full toss ball, and that's hammered. Hemendra using all its firepower for 6 runs. Hit that over long on, and the score moves up to 16 for no loss. This is a good start for the ASK. Aggressive start and good positive intent from both these batsmen here. And that's it on the leg side. Will be a single. 1 point. 18 for no loss. This is a very good start for Rask. Rushabh डालेंगे अभी यशेश को. यशेश फिर से लेग साइड पे मारते हुए 1 रन के लिए, और विकेट नहीं गिरा अभी तक. बहुत ही बढ़िया स्टार्ट है ये अंकित सुपर किंग्स का. और अभी अगला ओवर डालने आ रहे हैं टाइगर अतीत. टिंग 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 टिंग. And that's it, straight into the hands of Merin. No run taken. That's a good call by Hemendra. Said no to Yashish, sent him back, which was rightly done. Otherwise, there was a run out on the cards. 19 for no loss, 2 points. एक था टाइगर शनॉय सर. टाइगर whenever they need him in a difficult situation, they would go. And Tiger is always there. And ball. This is team 20 for no loss. Brilliant shot. What a shot from Yashesh. That is taking that from nowhere. Inside the off stump. But beautiful stroke that is. Pointed, that could have been hit again. Dot ball. It's been only that 6 and a wide in this over so far. And it's a full toss. Will hit that over. Will that through the gap on the legs on the offside for a single, and that's end. 3 over. 9 runs and over right now. The ASK. Beautiful batting by both these openers. That's a good opening stand. They've changed the opening today. It's usually Sahil opening with Yashesh, but today they've tried something different, and it's going well for them so far at least. अगले गेंदबाज है मिलाप. हमारे हिंदुस्तान और पाकिस्तान की नींव है प्रोजेक्ट मिलाप. मैं हूं ना मूवी में. मेजर राम बचाते हैं इंडिया को राघवन से, और प्रोजेक्ट मिलाप फिलहाल वही हो रहा है. पीडी वारियर्स को विकेट से मिलाएंगे मिलाप होपफुली इस मैच में. Straight to the fielder, slight misfield, will get a run there, and that's now 28 runs the score. 28 for no loss. And that's it through the mid wicket area for a single. Rotating the strike, Hemendra. 29 the score. 4 balls are up. 2 more balls to go in this over. Milap to Yashish. What a good shot that is in the gap, and that's going to be a boundary. That is beautiful hitting from Yashish, and that's a boundary to end the. That's a good way to end the over. 4 overs up. The score is 33 for no loss. New bowler is Shukan Varia, the owner of Varia, PD Varias. Starts off with a single, Hemendra. Hemendra. Sorry, it sounds just better with Tiger. And this is a single on the leg side once again. Yashish using his signature stroke, his signature single. Up in the air, chance of a catch and taken. Wow, what a catch from Milap. That is the kind of catch required for getting someone like Himendra out, breaking that opening partnership. Fabulous. What a catch from Milap. And he's done what he was meant to do in Project Milap. Get a wicket for his team, and he's done it with a catch like that. Fabulous diving catch. And even as in Mehu, now we have seen the scene where he does something in slow motion. Just like that, this catch is equally good. And that will be the break of this partnership between Himendra and Yashesh. Himendra will have to depart. One down. $35 for 1. Mission accomplished for Project Milap. Right on the man in. 2 dot balls after the wicket. Wickets usually slow down the run rates, and that's what's happening here. That's in the air. Is it a catch? Is it? And that's another wicket. And that's a big blow. Good. End of Amit. I was up 5 for 2 the score. And the new man in is Shell. And a Cheval with the ball. Two runs and 2 wickets in that last over. Fabulous over there. And now it's Cheval to bowl to Yashesh. Single for Yashesh. Is a power play over where only 2 fielders are there at the back right now. And Shell is out on the first ball. That's a very good catch from Ashish. He uses his height and he takes that catch, and Shell just trying to hit it over the point fielder for a single, but that's taken, and that's another wicket. This is a domino of wickets happening for the Ankit Super Kings. They had a very good start, but now they have lost 3 wickets. 36 for 3. बेहतरीन और अभी शेहवाल नए बल्लेबाज अंदर है साहिल आज साहिल 3 डाउन आया है और बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉल मिसिंग इज बैट in the air, but in the gap would be a single for Sahil. Gets off the mark, and 37 the score. Travel to Yashesh. Satish Petin. End of the over. 6 overs up. The score is 38 for 3. This is a good comeback from the Warriors, and now it's Milap bowling his second over. For 3. 6 overs up. And defending that ball straight back to the bowler will be a dot ball. And a quick single there, and that's not a very bad throw. Sahil did not run at all. Yashesh took 2 runs there. There was miscommunication, and this could have been a wicket. Yashesh could have been out. Well, this could have been another wicket. And that was in the air, just away from Erin. Good fielding there in the deep from Shukan. And this is the batting power play, only 2 fielders at the back. And gets a single here, Yashesh. Just one of the overs so far, 39 the score. Very good control from where they had started. The Warriors have done well to control the ASK team. This is a good ball. This was pitched up, and Sahil not being able to connect. Another dot ball. What an over. Just 1 run off it. Last ball to go now. And bowled him. That's gone through. End of the over. 1 run and a wicket in this over. Fabulous bowling. And that's 39 runs for 4. 7 overs up. And now Shahwal continuing his Charlie 40 पे 4 स्कोर हो चुका है 7 ओवर समाप्त 7 ओवर और बचे हैं शैवाल अपनी दूसरी ओवर डालते हुए स्पेल की शैवाल टू यशेश defending that straight back to the bowler Yashish. This is a good over. He needs to just play this out maybe. It's important to stay till the end. Good shot from Yashish, but will only get him a run. It's a direct hit, but that's going to be of no use. That ball 40 for 4. Very good over here as well. Only one run off it. This is very good control from the Warriors. They had a great comeback. 40 for 4. Last ball to go now. A slow delivery, but that has been hit so well by Dhruv. That's a 6. Shehwal just pitching it little up in the slot, and Dhruv makes no mistake. And he's got some momentum for the Super Kings here after a long time. They lost so many wickets back to back. 46 for 4 at the end of 8 overs is the score. And now Yashish on strike, and Shukan will bowl a second over. Or a change in bowling. It's going to be Abhishek bowling this over. And that's a very good shot. That's 2 sixes of 2 balls. Last one was from Dhruv and this one from Yashish. Very good shot. Straight down the ground. The safest place to hit it. And getting good timing on it. Good power on it. Score is 52 now. 50 up for the SK. Single. This is good batting from Yashish. He's been there since the beginning. He needs to be there till the end for his team to do well. And single for Dhruv. This is smart batting. They've got the boundary of this over. They can just take the singles now. edge and away from the keeper. Will not be anything. End of the over. 54. 9 overs up. 54 for 4. Now it is Shukan with the ball and Dhruv with the bat. That's in the air and hitting Priyank there, but then not able to hold on to it. It was a tough one, very hardly hit, and flew but did not go into the hands of the other fielder. Fortunately for Dhruv, 1 run for him. 55 the score. And a single there on the leg side for Yashish. 56 for 4. That's a no ball and another run. Ask is coming back into the building between both these batsmen. .58 for 4 the score. Not ready, it'll be a dead ball. Through the gap, single for Yashish. Good batting. Swing and a miss. That's a good ball. Tempting Dhruv there. 59 for 4. 2 balls to go. And that's a dot ball to end the over. No, it's last ball, sorry. Last ball to go. 59. Good shot. That's gone straight to the fielder and no run taken. End of the over. 10 overs up. And the score is 59 for 4. And now it's Marin with the ball. Coming to the last 4 overs, the death overs now. And first ball of Marin is a dot ball. Yashish trying to pull that one for his favorite single shot, but he does nothing on this. It'll be a dot. Slower one, and that's been read well. And that's hit well by Yashish. This is such a good knock from him. Playing right from the beginning. Top inning from him. Top shot. 65 for 4. This is fabulous batting by him. He's there right from ball number 1 here. 10th over. Yashish is playing on 37 of 34. Very crucial knock for his team. And this in the air and a little away from the fielders will be a single. It was an edge. Didn't get hold of it, Yashish. Up in the air and a little away from the fielder. Dot ball. 1 run, sorry, they took the run. It's going to be a single, 67 the score. And that's gone on the leg side for a single. Last ball to go now. This has been a good over. 9 runs of this over so far. Slower one in the air. Chance of a catch. No, it's a little away, and that's going to be in the end of the over. 10 of the over. 69 runs. The score. 69. 11 overs up. 69 runs for 4 wickets. Now next bowler is Preet, bowling the 12th over. That's a wide ball down the leg side. 70 runs the score. Oh, good catch there. Is it out? Is it fumble? They'll just check that. Should get player of the match for the catches he's taken. The batsmen have taken a review here. They'll just check if it's a fumble or not. Third umpire will let us know, confirm it in a bit. And it's confirmed it was out. is Ankit, Super Kings. Ankit. And that's another wicket, a direct hit. Tries to take a single on the first ball, and that's a good throw, and that'll be another wicket down for the SK. And a quick single taken there. The new man is Tarang. And that's a no ball plus a single. The score now has become 74 for 6, 11.4 overs. In 12 overs, the score is 75 for 6. Last 2 overs to go, last 12 balls now. And a single on the leg side, flicking it towards square leg. White ball down the leg side. Pranay the bowler. Goes down the track, misses it, dot ball. Score is 77. Full toss ball, and that's hammered for a 6 by Yashish. Very good shot this is, and they really needed the boundary. It had kind of dried up since a while, and now 83 for 6. Last 9 balls to go in this inning. Yashish on 47 or 40 runs, 40 balls. Another full toss, but this time he only drives it through the offside for a single. Two balls to go now in this over, and 8 balls totally in this inning. It's in the air, and that is a 6. Wow, what a shot! Just over the fielder there, could not do anything. And that's 2 sixes in this over. The score now 90. Last 7 balls to go now. One more. Oh, it's not a 6, is it? That's a very good stop from Shukan. And that's a dot ball. Very good fielding. Oh no, it's 6 given by the umpire. All right. What is it? They're just going to confirm. It's a 6 to end the over. Very good batting this from the Ankit Super Kings. This last over, they've turned things around. 96 runs. And our last 6 balls to go. Priyank the bowler. Last 6 balls now, and this is very good batting, very good comeback from the ASK team. 96 for 6. And a no ball to start with. Tarang has taken off, and it's at a run. No, it's a no run. Could have been a single as well, but dot ball, and it's that 1 run for the no ball which will get added. 97 the score now.
No worries, no worries.
Another no ball. No ball for the line, too short. Full toss ball. That's a 6. Beautiful shot. This is great batting. 100 up. 104 for 6. And this one to the leg side for a single. Are they going for a second? Want to go, but they. That's a 105 for 6. Last 4 balls now to go. This is a great comeback from the Ankit Super Kings. That's gone through the leg side. Will be a single for Tarang. 3 balls left. Last 3 balls. And that's over. The covers for going for a second, but bad throw. Will get the second. 2 runs. This is pressure on the Warriors. Good batting from Yashish. Last 2 balls. 108. What a shot, but this will be taken, and that's the end of a phenomenal knock from Yashish. Gets out here, and the last ball to go now. 108 the score. Let's see what the ASK end up with. A personal 50 for Yashish. Fabulously played here. A very important knock for his team. They had a very good start, and then the middle was not great, but he covered it up well. Got the partnerships required with the other batsmen, and got themselves back on top here. 108 runs. Sunit, the new man in, playing the last ball of this inning. 108 for the ASK. In the air, and that's taken. That's end of the innings for Ankit Super Kings. 108 runs is what they managed to make. 109 to win for the PD Warriors. PD Warriors, well, this is a close game. Anything can happen. It's not a very undoable target. They would have liked to chase.
कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Viliparli. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years. Trust. Atharv. Redefining Vilipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है. Trust. With timely delivery, quality, commitment, integrity, innovation और ethics. तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है. And look what our efforts have got us. After all, this is what we made in last 10 years.
And ladies and gentlemen, that the chase begins. 109 to win. Two overs up, two balls up, one for no loss. It's Abhishek Ajbani and Shukan Varia opening the inning. Shukan today first time opening for his team. And this is out. This is hit directly in the hands of the fielder, and Abhishek will have to depart without moving, without doing much to the score. Abhishek, they hope for a good start. They hope for a good start from him, but unfortunately, he could not deliver. And a big scoring game. This is 109 runs to win. And this is a slow start, and also the ASK have taken a wicket that will put pressure. One for one the score. PD Varias, 108 more runs to win, and the new man now in is Milap Shah. He will join Shukan Varia. Milap had taken some beautiful catches in the first inning. Let's see what he does with the bat here tonight. Needs a magical inning, his team, from him. And this has gone through the gap. Straight away a single for him. Gets off the mark.
well done boys, well done, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
And that's straight down the ground. Another single for Shukan. Gets off the mark himself, the skipper of the PD Varias. And last ball to go, 3 for 1. And that's defended back. Successful over for the Ankit Super Kings. Tyrant here starting off really well. 3 for 1 at the end of 1 over. And 106 more needed in 78 deliveries. The new bowler now is Parva. And on strike is Shukan. That's gone through the gap. And there's a mix-up, a miss. Bad throw from Hemendra. A good throw was end of Milap's inning. We'll get a single, 4 for 1. White ball down the leg side will be an extra run. 5 for 1 the score. And that's gone through the gap again. Well played by Milap. Will be a single. They need to build a partnership to build a foundation to really chase this target down. They can get those big overs later on, but they need to keep the wickets in hand. White ball outside the offside, off stump.
Well done yaar, well done. बहुत बढ़िया boys, बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया. Perfect, perfect, perfect boys.
8 for 1. Good over this has been in terms of the number of runs that have come. 2 extras and 3 singles. 5 runs of the first 3 balls. That's gone through the gap on the covers, and that'll be a single again. 6 of the over. Milap trying for the second one there. Oh, that's gone through Hemendra. That was a really hard hit. Very tough catch, but a catch like this would have probably been a twist in the tail, and that would have been a turning point. Good attempt from Hemendra, but these catches have to just stick. That's in the gap on the leg side. A single again. End of the over.
लास्ट बॉल पे एक सिंगल आया, उसके पहले एक सिंगल आया. कितना रन हुआ?
End of the over. The score is 11. And in the air, and Amit takes it, and Milap departs. Big wicket, and what a catch from Amit there. Taking a low catch, and that is another wicket. 2 down, the Warriors. And now the new man in is Cheval. The score is 11 for 2. That's single on the leg side for Cheval. Gets off the mark straight away. Score is 12 for 2. Full toss ball, and that's here on the leg side again for a single. Rotating the strike, these batsmen. They need to continue doing that. And that's a dot ball. It's wide down the leg side. This is defended straight back to the bowler. Good bowling from Ankit. 2.5 overs, 14 for 2. Another wide down the leg side. Extras a few too many. We've seen this today throughout the games. And this has gone straight to Mahendra. Dot ball. End of the over, the score is 15 for 2. 3 overs, 15 for 2. .94 needed and 66 balls. New bowler Hemendra bowling to Shukan. In the air, is it a catch? No, for shot of the fielder Dhruv. Will be a single for Shukan. 16 for 2. Had that been just a little away, and that could have been in the fielder's hands. Lucky there. Falling short of Dhruv. And it's also the batting power play. Only 2 fielders at the back. So they will look at capitalizing this over. Going down the track, hitting it straight to the fielder. 2 dot balls. Sheval not getting, not connecting like he would have liked to. Like one connection that really brings the confidence in, but he's not got that yet. This again, a dot ball going straight to the fielder. Wide down the leg side. Full toss ball in the air. Chance of a catch and missed it. Very good. Went for it with 2 hands. A run out chance also missed. Going for another overthrow. Wow, beautiful running. They made 2. They converted it into 2. It should have been a single. There should have also been a catch. But well done. 19 for 2. That's through the fielder, but will be dot ball only. Yashish, the fielder there. 19 runs at the end of 4 overs. 19 for 2, and it's 90 needed and 60 balls. Amit, the new bowler, bowling to Shukan. In the air, is it gone? Yes, it is. Amit takes the catch and Shukan is out. 3 down. Big wicket for the ASK. They've got a big man, the skipper of the PD Varia, Shukan, departs and is 19 for 3. .1 19 for 3. The new man in now is Merin, M2. Amit to Merin. That's a very good shot. What a shot. He's hammered that for 6. A flat 6. Wow. Merin has come in determined here. What a shot. Doesn't look like he's playing the first ball. 25 the score. In the air. And is that another one? No. Very well fielded by Dhruv there. Fabulous stop. Save 5 runs there for his team. The score moves up to 26 for 3. It's still the batting power play. Only 2 fielders at the back. And it's a no ball and a single. This is not turning out to be an expensive over after that wicket. Good comeback here from the Warriors. 28 for 3. Good ball here. Outside the off stump. Good line and length. Merin leaving that. 2 balls to go now. 28 the score. A good shot from him. He's middling the ball. That's a very good thing for the Warriors here. That's a positive. He's middling the ball. 29 for 3. Last ball to go. Change in the field. Shovel on strike. Now there's a slip in place for Sheval. Different strategy from Amit. Let's see what he does and what he gets at this. With this dot ball back, straight back to Amit. End of the over. The score now 29 for 3. 5 overs, 29. 80 needed and 54 balls.
Trust. Atharv. Redefining Willie Parle. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट। विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट, इंटेग्रिटी, इनोवेशन और एथिक्स। तभी तो हर प्रोजेक्ट पे सही डिजाइन, प्रॉपर एलिवेशन, इस पर हमारा पूरा फोकस होता है। एंड लुक व्हाट आवर एफर्ट्स हैव गॉट अस। आफ्टर ऑल, दिस इज व्हाट वी मेड इन लास्ट 10 years. Trust. Atharv, redefining Villipar. कभी सोचा है what is the most difficult thing to build? Apartments, towers, grand entrances? नहीं. The most important thing to build is trust. और पिछले 10 साल से अथर्व इसे ही तो बना रहा है, ट्रस्ट। विद टाइमली डिलीवरी, क्वालिटी, कमिटमेंट,